How's it going, everyone? We are about to do the finale of AI the Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative. All of our questions will be answered. All of our confusion will be set straight. All of this case will be solved by the end of the stream. And I'm ready. I hope you are too. When we last left off, all sorts of shit happened. Too much for me to recap in one quick little sitting, if I'm being honest. We learned that Jen had half of the face that was blonde, and half of a face that was with brown hair. Had like a little percentage mark on his face. And so that means the bodies that we found of quote-unquote Jen in the games, on the game show and on the soccer field, are two different people. So we believe that Jen has died 6 years ago. Terror is a guy named Uru, and was an orphan, was kidnapped by Tokiko and Chikara, and had his organs and shit harvested to like save Jen because Jen had like a medical disorder. Ended up becoming Terror. And apparently he's dead now too, because we found his body in like the cathedral and the soccer field. The girl in the mask is someone that looks like Mizuki, and it's the big sister of Kizzy. She's the one that I mean, that makes sense why Kizzy calls us Big Sis now, right? Looks exactly like her. Kizzy's family adopted the Mizuki lookalike, and then eventually she left. The timeline is still confusing in a certain couple spots, but it's starting to take shape. We spent a lot of time trying to figure things out. I can safely say at this point that we did not solve this case on our own. The game is going to have to explain it to us. I think we might have gotten close in a couple points. I think we were very far off in more points than that. How did I sleep last night? It wasn't easy. There were definitely a few times where I was like, wait, could it be this, could it be that? And then eventually I just forced myself to be like, no. Just go to sleep. Tomorrow you will find the answer. So how's it going? Blue Braid, Penguin, Time, Anon. It's great to see y'all. Love to see the crew, the Somnium Files crew, ready to see the ending. Everything's done except this. This unlocked. This was the last thing we did last night. We unlocked this thing that was locked. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. Last, Mizuki Chapter 5.
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink?
Always.
With water? On the rocks?
On the rocks.
You don't have to be shy.
Margarita
It's
on the rocks,
me.
please.
It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
Uru. Oh, my little eyeball-y. Since I'm about to find out, I've been really close a lot of times. Oh, really? Yeah. There were a couple times yesterday where I said that, like, I think I have to know what the answer is, but I don't know how it can be the case with the known information, so I must be missing something. I don't know about the Chikara one, and I don't know about the Tokiko one, but I feel like the Komeji one has to have happened at the same time. I just don't know how either one of those can be the case. But yeah, we'll just... Oh, is this where I find out? An irisy. Let's find out. Get your popcorn ready, chat. We're about to pop off. I want a drink. Oh, nothing else is available. Uru.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
To build schools in Africa to get revenge, personal joy for the Nirvana Initiative.
That's right. The Nirvana Initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. 6 years
Oh crap. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in.
On February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devita.
Yeah.
And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3?
I'm gonna have to replay the first scene again, but I thought Iba, like, even made the comment that the skull has, you know, the face has not been messed with. Because, like, we even talked about plastic surgery, and Iba was like, no, there's no plastic surgery. But here, Mama said because of plastic surgery, it fooled the investigators. I actually, before I continue, I want to do that. I'm sorry, I know y'all have your popcorn ready, but I want to go see what that line actually said. Like, this is important to me. I just want to see exactly what it was. Stadium. I know. It takes a minute. Jen had plastic surgery. Uru didn't. Yeah, I just want to like double check and make sure I'm following correctly.
Would you like to check the corpse with...
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
In that case, how's this?
Thanks. That body...
Of course not.
What?
Because you're still...
But I graduate. Then why did you...
Because I thought you had potential.
I assume...
But you've only... You...
Right, but that... Isn't it...
This case, I saw it too.
That studio...
And the HB cases... The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
But so named because the culprit, 6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known.
I already know that.
Yeah.
Please, but I have...
Can you not know I'm...
The puppy dog eyes.
But swear to me that you won't do...
Yeah.
And when I am your superior...
10?
Do you? Why? I would have let you know. Date was caught in that
And has been missing. Date's body was never recovered from the scene. Don't worry. I am certain he's at the Hot Springs District.
If he is, I'd go down there and...
You didn't notice? Look at the field.
It's snowing.
Oh, no.
I will get the more shocking facts out. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
Okay.
What?
It is currently 9 o'clock.
Wait. 6 years ago.
Hold that thought. As you can see, there are no other external wounds. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive. As for what was used, I am sorry.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it could not be a laser or...
Then what was?
As I said, the body. There is hardly any... It could be speculated that the corpse... However, there are no... Therefore...
That's...
Yeah. The same.
Jin was a young... He was quite famous, and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
And now. And yet his time of death, which means what my brain is doing.
Oh, I love the little... Oh, because we've done this before. Aiba's in like the Mizuki outfit with the cat ears.
Hold on. Did Aiba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put.
Can you hear me, Bob?
Yeah.
Okay. What if the left and right half belong to different people?
I, of course, did consider it a possibility, but both faces match perfectly.
Okay.
The rest depends on the DNA results.
Oh, of course! Of course, this half doesn't have any plastic surgery. This is the actual half.
I looked into Jin Furui's family. Not only did he not have a twin, but... What?
I mean...
I get it. You.
No, and you do There are no signs of him. That half body was...
Oh, I get it. Okay.
I have no idea what's going on. This case is
Which means that.
And that's why Aiba can say that. This one's fine. No, I did not know there was free DLC. Oh, maybe chat did tell me about it, but then I never did it. First didn't go through because it was only one half. Oh.
Hey, Aiba.
As you know, due to the explosion 6 years and due to poor connection.
What?
Same for me. Ryuki, I don't know any.
What about this?
I'm not how would I?
Aiba, where's Ryuki now?
Where's
Currently.
Where's the part about the Where's the part about the when do I get to VR this one? Because I think that's when we look into like... Oh yeah, but that doesn't matter. And then the other side was burned alive from like the fire, and that's why we could only test it via organs and we couldn't check facial like structure. Yeah, okay. They plan to take it down soon? Oh yeah, please do then. Yeah, I'd love that. I think chat might have told me about it and I just forgot about it. Okay, so the side that we found on the soccer field wasn't used plastic surgery. The other side was, but we didn't check that one because it got burned alive. Like it got burned, so we could only check the organs, which were the same as the one. Gotcha. Okay, I follow now. I follow. I follow. Took me a moment, but we got there. Because there's no blood to test. And that's why he got burned alive. Yeah.
Right. We know.
Jin,
But
Horodori,
why did he? What was his?
the Nirvana
That's right.
initiative.
The nerve. That's. We can put the most concerning aspect.
The
The
time
left
difference.
and right.
6 years apart.
Regarding the first victim, 6 years ago, Jin Furui's body fell from.
Ceiling.
And this year, Furu
Also on the
Somizuki's left half was found at
Yeah,
the stadium.
okay. So
not Jin's.
I'm on board now. I understand this up to this.
Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those three?
Okay, hold on. Do we want to take like a final shot? 'Cause it sounds like they're about to tell me. I got nothing. I don't know. I can't explain the other three.
You have good intuition. You might already know.
I might already know, I just don't know the how. Yuki and Mizuki were hallucinating. Tokyo made miracles happen. Professor Brown created a time machine. The timeline was not in the correct order.
Right.
Huh. We spent a lot of time trying to figure out some issues that didn't quite make sense, and they were all timeline focused, weren't they?
In other words, it's not like that. It's like this.
Oh! Oh! Huh. I wasn't thinking convoluted enough. I thought it was like this full timeline, maybe flip-flop which one was happening first. But I didn't think about it weaving between the two. So we would do some stuff as Mizuki, and then the next thing in Mizuki was at a different timeline. But that doesn't make sense for Mizuki's age, because we're old Mizuki. So how could we be back 6 years ago? And we saw young Mizuki in Ryuki's timeline. I did very well though. I was so close many times. You didn't consider the timeline was out of sequence. When I started thinking the timeline was out of sequence, I had a very small, hey, that's weird reaction to Komeji early. When he said something to the effect of, yeah, I apologize for what I said back then, when it was supposed to be like 2 days later. And I was like, that's a weird way to say it. And then I was kind of like, it made him suspicious to me, because like, I knew something was wrong. Like, I was like, something's wrong, but I just thought it was because Komeji was weird. I don't think, I think later, once I was on Mizuki's path, and, I think at one point, once the days started lining up, where it was like, the 14th was a Wednesday, or 13th was a Wednesday or whatever, where I was like, wait a second, how could 6 years later be the same day? Something's wrong. And then I actually went and looked it up. Like different, I think I tried like this year versus 6 years ago, and like the dates were, you know, February 13th, for example, would not have both been on a Wednesday. And I was like, oh, okay, something's funky. This is all happening at once. But then I did a second search, and I think I did like 2008 versus 2014. And those dates lined up, and I was like, oh, okay, so this is possible. But that was like the first time that like the idea of, hey, all of this is happening at once. I thought it was like one timeline, and it was all at like the same year. That's the first time that crossed my mind. But then when I found out that like it can be the same, I dropped that again. And then whenever I started trying to think about things like that, I kept getting caught up because of either Kizzy or Mizuki. Because in the future, Kizzy's in a wheelchair, and in the past, Mizuki is not, 18. So I couldn't figure out like what was going on there. It's funny because that wasn't actually a tip-off. That was in the same timeline, because Komeji died 6 years ago. Huh. So that was just him. Oh, you're right. Because in my head, when he said that, it was, whenever I was trying to think of like weird timeline things, I was like, is this happening now? See, I was thinking it was something like the entire Komeji case was current day. right? But then we saw Komeji next to Kizzy, and Kizzy was fine. And I was like, no, it can't be current day. And I was like, well, maybe it's all in the past. But then, again, there was young Mizuki there. And we're old Mizuki. So that can't... I still don't know how that works. And I even went back and checked, in that one scene, the girl in the mask and young Mizuki was there together. So I thought, oh, maybe it's something to do with, like, that. But nope, that wasn't it either. You thought time travel of some kind? Something the characters start doing in Zero Escape series? Yeah. So they told this story. They didn't lie to us. It is February 13th on a Wednesday. We just assumed that the year was current. And they wove the timeline back and forth. So you're doing Mizuki side the whole time, but you're jumping between Mizuki current and Mizuki 6 years ago. But again, I don't know how that works. I guess Mizuki was with Mr. Date. So that means, hold on. That means, oh, what does that mean? Okay, let's find out.
This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here.
So every time the day switched, we jumped forward or back? Gosh, when could I have figured that out? I knew something was wrong when we had, like, the missile strike, like the missile test, and then, like, the very next morning we were checking on Komeji's body in the same place and no one cared about the missile thing. But I wonder, like, with that knowledge, when I should have picked up on that.
Now do you understand?
The ketchup and mustard were a helix. Okay, let's figure this out. Okay, Mizuki. Stadium. Ryuki Somnium. Okay, Ryuki Somnium. This is current. This was in the past. No, this has to be current. So that was in the past? Because this has to be current because she's in a wheelchair. So then we jumped here, and this was in the past, which was Gen's. And then this is in the future. The first day transition doesn't switch, gotcha. And then this was in the past with Komeji. And now we're back in present day. Which also means this was in the past. And on the Ryuki side, we meet Kizzy. We meet Tokiko. Yeah. And this is in the past. We do Horodori Somnium. Oh, the branches are correct. Okay. And then we jump to the future with Tokiko. So Tokiko died. Hold on. Tokiko died in the present. Horadori died in the past. Now this is past again. Komeji died in the past. This with Amame is the present. And then the explosion was in the past. Only applies to the main branches elemental. Gotcha. So the explosion was in the past. Ryuki grilled Amame in the present. Komeji was in the past. Tokiko was in the present. And so Tokiko never came back from the dead. When we saw her again, it was in the, because we saw her again here, it was in the past. But Tokiko died in the present. So half of her body was found in her office. And then when did we see the other half of her? Hold on. Present, past, present, past. This was in the past. The terror one was in the past? Okay. Because you find Uru. And obviously Uru is still alive then, but Uru is dead now in the cathedral.
Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m.
Oh.
6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horadori Institute.
And also at the same time as when Kizzy is kidnapped, she only got kidnapped once.
Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other.
Huh.
Nothing supernatural here.
Huh. Okay, I gotta think on that a little bit. Are they gonna like flip-flop the timelines for me? They sure are. True flowchart. The flow of the story in chronological order. True flowchart can be checked from menu flowchart. Okay. Oh, and that's how in the future we know who the killer was to like get onto this branch. Because we found out who the killer was in the past. We found out it was Uru in the past. Or Dahlia Boat or whatever. Then we meet Kizzy. Chikara's Somnium. Find half of Chikara. Find the other half of Chikara. Oh, 6 years ago. Present. Oh yeah, it tells me. Wild. So present, present. And then it starts here. Frickin' wild.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon by Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr. So anyway,
Oh,
good
is that supposed
luck
to be
with the
me?
rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
Huh. I've gotta think on this for a minute.
Huh? Who was I just talking to?
I gotta think for a minute and see how I feel about that. Because that means there was never a 6-year gap for anything. And I feel like that was a big part of the mystery, right? Was like, how are these bodies showing up 6 years later? And the answer was just like, they're not. The one in the soccer field, like, that was a good mystery.
Maybe I've had
I
a
gotta
bit
think
too
on it a
much
little
to
bit more.
drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
That's really clever, though, in terms of, like, telling the timeline out of order and jumping back and forth, but, like, you don't realize it as a player. There were times when I thought about it, but, like, nothing would make sense because I kept doing, like, a very, like, more basic thing. They only comment on the time gap in the soccer field. Oh, that's true, don't they? It's never mentioned. I just assume it. Oh, that's super clever. And like the one on the soccer field, like makes a lot of sense. God, that's actually like a really well done story thing about like they give you one that's factual, and then present the story in a way that makes you think that the rest of them are too, but it's not, and they never say it is. Oh, I think I really like it. This is like such a different type of twist than the one in the first game. And I feel like this one's like really, really creatively done. Because I feel like the twist is in like the storytelling itself. And like the manner of presenting information. And not just like... You know, the first one had, like, the big twist. And it kind of, you know... It was like, oh, okay, I get it now. Oh, I did get kind of close some, didn't I? I was never fully there, and I still don't understand exactly how it works. Because, again... The Mizuki thing, I can't figure out. Because, wait, hold on. That's saying that, like, we've been playing as Mizuki 6 years ago? Huh. That sure does, doesn't it? Okay. I needed to take a second to think about it. My initial response is that I think I believe that this is like a really fun twist. It's a different type of twist. It's more like in narrative and storytelling and how like the info is presented. But I think it was like really cleverly done. I don't think the joke is on me, right? Like we talked the other day, it might have been yesterday, it might have been the day before, about how I don't like twists where like the joke is on the player, where it's like, haha, we lied to you and you didn't figure out that we were lying to you. But I don't think that this qualifies as that. I do think... Okay, I'll get to that thought in a second. I'll finish the first one first. I don't think it's like a malicious lying to the player, where it's just like, haha, the joke's on you. You believe the things we said, and then like the joke is that those weren't true, right? Like I don't like twists like that. This one, they just kind of like adjusted the view, like the lens that you were viewing things through, and that you make assumptions based on that. Like, you're right, because at no point during the Komeiji one did anyone say, "Wow, it's 6 years later, we've been wondering where this was." In fact, they even told you it was like, I talked to him 3 days ago. That's what started really throwing off alarm bells for us, that something was wrong. And there's definitely enough foreshadowing of it, where like you can pick up that something's amiss, but you can't quite figure out what. And then as they explain things, it makes more sense. I think I really like it. I think it's super creative and super neat. Big fan. I think I'm a big fan of it. Yeah, I think my problem, well, one of the things, I shouldn't say problem, I think one of the things that, like, prevented me from figuring it out was, I didn't think about the potential of it jumping back and forth. I thought it was just, like, one or the other. Like, I thought either everything was back then or everything was now. And I could not, like, make either one of those work, so I gave up on them. Yeah. Like, the characters went through it, like, normally. It's just told to us out of sequence. And there's definitely plenty of clues in it. I really, really liked this one. If this is, like, the big twist, I really like it. And I'm gonna... I hate comparing to other games, of course, but, like, it's come up a few times already. I believe I now know what was meant by it's more like Zero Time Dilemma. I think it meant this. Where, like, the big twist was not an in-game thing, but a thing that fooled the player itself that was playing. Right? The twist in AI Somnium Files, the first one, is that there's body jumping. And that, like, makes everything else click. The joke isn't, I should say the joke, the twist itself is like an in-game mechanic that, like, the players, like, the characters themselves are experiencing. Right? The joke, or the twist, or whatever, in Zero Time Dilemma is that, spoilers, turn off your earphones for, like, 2 or 3 minutes if you don't know this yet. But the twist in Zero Time Dilemma is that you were playing as an additional character through the eyes of someone else. You always think that you're playing as a specific person, but you're not. You're playing as, like, an additional character that's been there the whole time. And everyone looks at you and it's just like, what are you doing? So in that one, the twist isn't on the characters, but it's on the player, right? And I can definitely see someone thinking this is more of the second than the first, where, like, the twist is, hey, the timeline is different than what you think it is because we told it to you backwards, but, like, the characters themselves work through it correctly on their own. Like, they live through it linearly, if that's the word. So I'm guessing that when someone told me that it's more like Zero Time Dilemma, that's the thing that they were talking about. However, I don't think this is quite the same as the Zero Time Dilemma one. Because I think there was plenty of foreshadowing and hints and understandings that, like, things were out, like, places that you could figure out that something was out of whack. So when they drop the bombshell on you, it's not like, oh, how was I supposed to figure that out? It's, oh, yeah, that's why this felt weird and this felt weird and stuff. So I think this is great. I'm a big fan of learning this. I really, really like it. I hope that all made sense. Like, obviously my mind is kind of, like, you know, still trying to process everything in the moment. And I know this is its own game, it's its own thing. I don't need to, like, compare it to other ones, obviously, but in these games, like, those types of, like, the big final twist is, you know, I think that's always, like, the big final twist is always, like, the the most memorable thing of the game, right? In these types of games, whether it be Zero Escape, the first AI, Danganronpa, whatever. Like that first twist, or that like big final twist of what's really going on, is like the thing that really sticks with you. And they're big aspects of these types of games. And so I wanted to take a moment to like talk about the, how I felt about like because I assume this is the big one. Like, maybe we're Virtue's Last Rewarding again, and I think it's like the big one, like we're on the moon, and instead it's just like friend who ain't seen nothing yet or whatever. But I really like this because when it was presented to me, when it said, "Here you go, here's the twist," my reaction wasn't annoyance or like throwing my hand up, being like, "How was I supposed to figure that out?" It was, "Oh, that makes so much sense now." And there's still a couple aspects that like I don't know, but like chat has said, there is more game, so they will explain it, and I trust them to explain it at the end. Like at the end of the game, when the credits roll, I assume that I'll be able to say I understand everything. This proves to you that it's semi-solvable. Seeing how close. Yeah, I think we got kind of close a couple times. I think we, don't get me wrong. There were a lot of things that we suggested that was like way off. We were really suspicious of Komeji at one point. We were really, really suspicious of Amame at one point. I think at one point we thought it was really two people. That like Terror was two people working together, and that's how like it all worked out. All of those things were wrong, but we did pick a couple times where we were like, "There's something fucky with the way that this is like laid out, and I don't know what's wrong with it." And we never did quite get it. And honestly, I don't know how it's gonna work out. Like if you gave me right now I know all this, and you're still trying to tell me I know that's the case. I know what the answer is. The answer is that the timeline is back and forth. I still can't tell you how it happened yet. Because I don't understand how we can be old Mizuki back then. I bet if we go back with the knowledge that we know now, the whole thing with Aiba returning to Date. So every scene with Date was in the past, except for the one where he was dressed as Gen, and then like Gen dies. Yeah, I think if it's really challenging, so for me the twists that are really good are ones where you can kind of dance around it. You can understand that something is messed up. And when you get the information that unlocks everything, your immediate reaction is, "Oh, that's why so-and-so was so-and-so. That makes sense. Now I understand." I think those are the good ones. Where, like, you go, "Oh, I could have figured that out." And I think, looking back at it, I think we were somewhat close on the Komeji front. I don't think... we might have even said at some point yesterday that maybe they all happened at the same time. Maybe this is just one timeline. And it's not one timeline. There are gaps and stuff, but it is two different timelines. It's just weaving back and forth between them. But I wonder if like the times all match up where like you play as Ryuki from like 12:05 in the morning until like 8 a.m. and then on that same day you're now Mizuki from like 9 a.m. until the rest of the day. Okay. Yeah. Initial reactions, it's a really good twist. It's not one that like twists the characters. Like it's not something like mind-blowing to them. Excuse me. But it is something that I still think is done well and makes sense. Big fan. Okay, so that brings me this question. It seems like a couple people in chat did not see that coming at all. But but like,
Hey, about Kizzy.
oh,
Are
let
you
me watch
sure
this
she's
first.
okay? Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Oh, is this the? You know what I'm missing? You know how you missed it, but you didn't see it coming. Yeah, I was gonna ask like, you kind of saw it but didn't completely figure it out. So you kind of did it like I did, where you kind of saw it like something was wrong but didn't figure out exactly like the way it worked. Yeah, I could never make that next step of because I kept thinking like either the timelines were all at one point or all at another, and I never could like fix of like go to the next step of saying like no, we're going back and forth between them. Ivan and I started a search for Kizzy. I gotta call my phone. It's from her. Told me to meet her here.
So, that makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins.
You have some really wild theories. I would love to hear some of the theories chat was throwing around. I'm trying to think of what like the wildest theory I had that was just way off base. Oh my god, how long did I focus on those stupid footprints? I spent, it had to have been at least 30 minutes trying to like work through what the lack of footprints in that VR simulation meant. And I was like, no, the door wasn't locked. It was open and she walked through it and shut it and locked it behind her, and so she's super suspicious. I took that one and I ran with it. I went like off the wall with that one. Oh, just swapping half bodies. Yeah, because once you have it in your mind, like you can't, and the fact that they kept like, whatchamacallit? They kept reminding you about the 6 minutes in the Somnium. You know, I kept expecting that to come into, like, thinking that that came into play or anything. Here's your called shot. We're like identical twins.
We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes.
Ah. So you called that Mizuki as a clone of someone else?
But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that.
Oh, my little eyebally. The noses of the men in this room would explode. I do remember that one. And I was like, okay, that's a little weird, but I guess that is a Mizuki-y thing to say. That's so Mizuki. About February 6 years ago, raised at AON2. Why are you hiding your identity?
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
The 14th. Then you said, wait, is she Mizuki from the future? Oh, and get some like time traveling in there? In no way I was correct. The balloons. Again, Somnium. Oh, Horadori Underground. The 14th.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore. I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
Sometimes just by the altered voice, you heard bits of Mizuki, but it wasn't just... Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and listen to, like, the voice in other parts and see if I can tell it it's Mizuki. Because that would be cool.
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute.
Yeah! Yeah, it was just kind of like something in the first game that I just wrote off and was like, oh, okay, yeah, she's like super strong. That makes sense. You know, that's just, you know, the way the world's gonna work in this one, that's fine. But there's like an actual full-blown backstory for it. Yeah, exactly. It's all pretty, like, straightforward, actually. And it lets your imagination run wild.
I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar.
Oh! Oh god. Hold on. We're both named Mizuki, and we look really similar. It's not the same Mizuki, is it? I'm a different Mizuki, aren't I? I'm Mizuki, but I'm not Mizuki. And that's how the timeline works. And that's how I look the same 6 years apart. Twin Zuki. If there's twin Zuki, why can't there be triplet Zuki?
So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki. They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations.
Huh.
I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me?
Oh
Wow.
no!
I told you about me, right?
Oh no! Okay, so I am Mizuki. Gotcha. Okay, okay. No, I was incorrect then. I thought I was like a different person entirely. Like, if I was a clone of this person, then why couldn't there be like a third one that's the Mizuki I know from like the first game? Huh. Okay, I gotta think more about that, but...
You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there, up until I was 15. I lived under the same roof as Kizuna. I see. That's why she called me Big Sis. You said something about an eccentric woman? Yeah, I was adopted by her.
Wait! I've been playing as two different people in the Mizuki timeline. The past was Big Sis and the present is Mizuki. Excuse me?
Do you mean Shizue Kuranushi, boss?
Boss's adopted daughter!
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh? No, it's not that. You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy, so she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja.
Wow, game. You let me play as two Mizukis? Okay. Mizuki. Not Mizuki. Mizuki. Not Mizuki.
Well, a kunoichi, which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki. Ryuki? Why? I wonder. If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after.
So you know how we made the joke sometimes about how, like, it was funny but a little weird to have them, like, put, not like the full-blown Date banter, but like a couple bantery things to Mizuki, talking about like how cute she is and stuff. Those were all in the past, weren't they? Those weren't like actually Mizuki.
A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least.
I see. But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Maybe that's true.
By the way, I'm curious.
I am glad that we did stop last night, because if I had continued even 5 more minutes, I would have just finished the game last night and stayed up till like 4 in the morning.
Why were we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit.
Oh! Oh, we were the rabbit from the Somnium that she wanted to protect. Aww!
And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB.
BB?
Yeah.
BB, huh?
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Like what? I feel like the case has been solved.
Follow me.
I feel like we did it.
Something.
We're in the future, right? Which means Terror is dead.
Huh?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
BB! Oh, we're gonna call her BB? That's cute. Wow, my, Ooh. I've been playing as 2 characters on this side.
Ah! What the fuck?
I'm glad they let Mizuki drop the F-bomb.
This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Jeez, just relax.
What the fuck?
I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here?
The most natural response ever. Yeah, seriously, she was looking, oh, what the fuck?
And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
Oh, I should have recognized that. Oh. We should have known that something was wrong when, like, Date came to save, quote-unquote, Mizuki. And, like, Mizuki didn't even, like, say anything about it. She'd been talking about laying the smackdown on him if he showed up after these 6 years. And I was just so concerned with all the other things going on that, like, I didn't even register that.
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
What the fuck? I'm gonna play that one again as soon as they give me the ability to.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
Then he got captured by Terror, but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
There were a ton of subtle hints that I was a different Mizuki. I would love to hear, like, what they were.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
Oh yeah, the same bike and pipe as Mizuki. I even commented on it. Date says nothing, you just look so much like her. Aww. Yeah, I didn't recognize that either.
and finally got his memory back.
That's right.
Ready? Ready for this? Ready?
Ah! What the fuck? Ah! What the fuck?
That is like the best delivered F-bomb I've seen in a game in a long time. It's delivered so well. Chat, y'all want the WTF sound command?
Ah! What the fuck?
Ah! What the fuck?
Ah! What the fuck?
She turns into like 3 syllables. She turns fuck into 3 syllables. Hold on.
Ah! What the fuck?
Fuck! It's almost 4 syllables. She's my voice too. Phoebe. Oh, so all 3 of them can hear Iba. Yeah, that was probably a great line to like record.
I've known her for a long time.
Oh yeah, he called her Quartz, right?
She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff.
Oh, and that's why the two. I
Back
see.
then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB?
The snow isn't letting up.
Don't change the subject.
A lot of subtle hints were from Leanne. Oh, I bet.
There's a reason I'm here with Kizzy. I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman?
I was there too.
You are Mizuki. Revelations are batshit. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, it's fuck. She drops an at the end. Let's listen to it again. I'm sorry. This is like, I love this.
Ah! What the fuck?
It's so good. It's seriously so good.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
What the fuck? It's such good delivery.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the
I
same
can put
home
auto
for
on
6
again
years.
because I don't need to like stop
But I
after
never
every
thought
sentence
my
trying to
big
figure out what's
sis was
going
my
on.
Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on.
Little Big
And
Sis.
you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
Phoebe told him, but Kizuna and Leon don't know this yet. They think they are just sisters.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What? May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
Second
That's
favorite
when I
use?
suggested
What's your
that we
favorite
go out
one?
together.
And I agreed.
Did I miss one?
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
I'm so happy for Leon
We
and
don't know
Kizzy.
exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it. I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
Phoebe. What? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name. I don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
My original.
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you. What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Welcome back!
Welcome back, Date.
Aww.
That's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
I know that Horadori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horadori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horadori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them. Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their Nirvana initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuronushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, and told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Aww.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Yeah, the more that I'm like settling in on this and like, you know, processing it all, the more I love this. Like the way that they did this storytelling. This game's incredible.
So, you finished reading the file?
Yeah.
I think that's...
Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Komeiji.
So Tokiko is the only, like, loose end now, right? Who killed Tokiko is the only loose end.
What's this? There's some kind of device.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device. The box appears to have...
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somizuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin.
I would like to, again, reiterate. I would like to reiterate that this is, like, beyond fucked up. Also, the Nirvana initiative and how Terror died. Oh, I just assumed whoever killed Terror... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Like, whoever killed Terror also killed Tokiko, I assume. And, like, I guess there's a resolution to the Nirvana initiative. I just assumed it was, like, their goal. But, like, they're all dead, so they failed. But there might be more to that.
Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
Oh, that's right, the
6
rocket
years
test was in the
later,
present!
February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
Oh.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuno down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform. I used Marco's X-ray function. Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me? Are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date. Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Oh, yeah.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
That is really sad.
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left
Oh!
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait,
Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
you know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A Mame Doi.
Really?
Really, really?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing. I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin.
So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will?
I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get. They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go.
I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half?
That was for the Nirvana initiative, right?
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead.
Right. The mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misaton. That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice. But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died.
Which means...
the main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana initiative.
When, where, how? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru. What's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits.
Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
That's not gonna work. Yeah, what are you doing?
Marco, please.
A flair for the dramatics.
What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
Dante, please. Yeah, they really, like, ratcheted Dante up to, like, an 11.
What?
Huh. Oh.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals?
That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Oh.
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Hey, Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Hey, buddy. How's it going? How you doing? You, doing okay down there?
He appears to at least be breathing.
He might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Damn.
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
Oh yeah, we gotta
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't.
We gotta figure out what's
forgive
going
him.
on with Ryuki kind of like short-circuiting too, don't we? That's still a mystery.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
Oh yeah.
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands. Wouldn't you do the same?
He wanted to what? Protect his loved ones.
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse in Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage. I heard. So she eloped, huh? Had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
I do remember that! I do!
Huh. Beats me.
Maybe it has something to do with what Nyes believes. 2 in 1. I think they were obsessed with that.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time.
For 6 years ago.
But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life.
I haven't got back from 6 years ago. Oh, you're right! You're right, because that's in the present.
I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have the body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date.
Aww.
Everyone.
That was a good speech.
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Aww. Come join the squad, Ryuki.
Okay.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
When? Where? How? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
You think there's a translation error because from now on, Marco is called Maruku? Oh, okay. Yeah, it must have been a little translation error then. No biggie on that
give
one.
it a close
But
look.
that's interesting.
Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah, I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
Wish you could play as Ryuki in this half of the game. Like near the end. Yeah. It would be nice to like be able to like bounce between the three characters you were playing. Honestly, I kind of thought that was what was going to be coming up. I thought we were about to like be a little bit of everyone now that we're all together.
Why are you talking to me?
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing, the Nirvana trial. It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
Oh.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
We did open the
but
box!
It's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it. And he can't spread it either.
We did see that box before, didn't we? Did we open it? And is that why we started glitching out?
Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
Oh.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge. And as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
Huh. You have glitches before opening the box, but the times it looks like before take place in the present. Huh.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now to raise the curtain on the main event.
Huh.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Aiba, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Well,
We don't know.
my guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something Bibi said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Okay. Oh, I think I muted because I had to sneeze. I like sneezed 3 times in a row. I hope I muted in time. Oh, the double bikes! And the 2 cars! You love to see the whole squad together. You absolutely love to see it.
I understand. I'll tell you the
Oh,
truth.
Amame.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th.
Okay, this is gonna recap what we learned in the other
called me here.
timeline.
Shoma wasn't here. Only my father.
They didn't all take the limo because then we couldn't get like the cool shot of the entire squad rolling out. Abyss squad, roll out. From the freezer. Yeah, so we know this already.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
You can tell us more about what you know at this.
Amame,
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem?
we just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone! Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Again, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promised to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Genny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her,
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
the world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
I won't let you. She's my sister.
We're not here for that.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, When I was in first grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts. And she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy,
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first!
Shoma.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame and
Yeah, I like that too, Time. You know, once we learned that.
Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions?
Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death?
If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
Yeah, I really like that too.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out. Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself.
Oh yeah!
I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of Nye's Japan.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana initiative.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame? We don't have much time. We need to do something about Sho.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No. You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, because the robot took the body and put it in the field.
He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
Oh.
No way.
Oh, buddy.
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common
Huh.
bombs.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this!
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Yeti, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Yeah, chill.
Are you sure?
You three need to, like,
Yeah.
chill out a bit.
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
Oh.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
I'm sure you already know.
Oh my god, if you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay. Let's begin.
Uh-oh. Okay, I thought it was gonna crash on me again. Sunfish Pocket. And all the mermaids. And the TV. Somnium scan, activate! This might be our last Somnium.
That's the TV.
Oh, is Peter only gonna say it once? That's really
Welcome to the
funny.
quiz show, Face to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format.
But show the Mizuki
Project
side.
this outward, and the structure of this Somnium
That's
world
really
will
funny.
waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama,
we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Key information and sound. Right side secret. Memory and wound. Wrong side yesterday's synced. He sees murderer terror. What?
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium. This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the spot the Amame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things.
Yes. More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komiji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the...
Yes.
Now.
Got it. Somnium scan.
Activate! Yeah, the right side or the right side? Where's the inflection on that? Sunfish pocket!
Eight mental locks.
That's
More
a
than
lot.
usual. That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talk.
Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. Blank blank. Huh. Ooh, creepy music.
It's Amame. Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence?
Let's show her some...
When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble.
It's Amame.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
She has to be talking about the Nirvana initiative.
Yes.
Time will be depleted. Choose wisely.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana, collected, genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the Nirvana initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
For a certain time, a mom made blank, the blank blank blank.
A Volkman.
It's the one Mame always has on her. Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Volkman?
Yes, it might trigger a change. A Volkman.
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
From a certain time, Mame started having blank, the blank blank blank.
Amame, you heard about the Nirvana
I like this
initiative from
Somnium a lot so
someone.
far.
We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's when the scene can occur.
A blank has no blank, even so, blank blank blank.
Stop! Ugh! I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Oh, that's damaged. Mysterious person. Okay.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of a cult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nyes?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Mame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this Somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
A certain time, Mommy started having recurring dreams.
Nyes teachings.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nyes president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nyes. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
The people...
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
A photo of a deep-sea fish. It seems okay to take, but we shouldn't.
Oh. Okay.
This is just...
Who?
Who are you?
Simulation.
Tell me your name.
Simulation.
Not gonna answer.
Perhaps this individual... This is...
Who? Is there anything that stands out?
This is...
Who?
By combining the scattered pieces of the book was torn, however. The left side was...
I'm curious.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you.
Oh, there's a secret?
The
Yeah, I
reason
would love
the
to
doll
see.
appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nyes teachings were found here is which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relation...
Yeah, let's...
The people, what happened, blank.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nyes teachings? They only exist in Nyes facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nyes president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Okay, so Tokiko saw her hide the body. Question no answer has no blank, even so blank blank.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop! I don't know! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
You have about 4 minutes left.
This is exactly how he...
So his body is inside the bag.
Yonaharu Enda. She saw the mutilated body of her own father.
She was pretty off, I remember. Totally zoned out, like she wasn't even there. That's to be expected, though. It's not the kind of thing you just forget.
Right.
We got info from Tama regarding when the body was found.
Let's show that evidence. A body bag.
This is from...
It's the sign that was stabbed. The QR code leads to... It takes me to
I have to spin the
video
X2,
page.
so I went and found something that was like shorter.
A body bag.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I was trying to untie Ryuki and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeiji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
Question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, blank blank.
It's Uru's. No.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
It's...
It might relieve some of...
It disappeared.
No good.
I can't do anything to that.
It is a jacket belong... Huh. receipt from a discount supermarket. Cream Everest Flan. Super sweet heartburn cafe au lait. Blood sugar raising super chocolate donut. It's an elephant figure. It's an elephant. I refuse. A wrench. There is nowhere to use this.
Blood sugar raising super chocolate donut is a hella product name, and I would purchase one.
Shoma's headphones. There is no point. Perhaps we should.
Only a minute left.
Oh, wow.
Shoma's headphones. Huh.
Only a minute left? I didn't realize I was running out of time so much.
I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
Oh, the robot.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
Okay, so Mame
I
killed
used it to go
Terror.
shopping. That's it.
Like, I mean, I think that's well established at this point. I don't know how she figured out who Terror was, how she got to him or anything, or how she actually killed him.
The center circle at the stadium.
But
It
Mame
is
killed
highly
him.
likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that. It's an Why?
Well,
I want to avoid pointless. Please understand. A TV. Footage from
an empty studio.
I do not believe there.
Patterns were similar.
Mizuki, you have less than 30
sign.
seconds.
Fray to free. Perhaps. Free could also perhaps.
The iron mask. It's broken in half.
It is the left side. Indeed. Let's. Six years ago, when she discovered Terror entered with Andy naturally, Amame. The sign in Jin Furroway, an alternative interpretation. Fray can mean. This is information that was given by the sound
Like we've
of
lost
Amame
already, so I
saying
just want
there
to
is
see
a
if any
high
of these
like.
work.
Mizuki.
I am.
According to the footage that Tokiko knew Amame. The hidden elevator, the access after
that would mean.
Right side. Okay.
This is the statue at Horodori Institute?
Oh, that's the code.
Nothing looks off about it at first glance.
We should search this place.
Oh. Oh. Was Mame there? When we were there with Leon and broke in?
Huh? I thought I heard.
Oh, she was!
I think you're just hearing things.
Oh!
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Didn't notice anything thanks to the tungsten.
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Are you accusing me?
Yeah? I think I am, but I don't think I'm gonna do anything about it.
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did.
I think...
Mizuki.
I'm gonna let it fly.
Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
Even so, blank still dwells on blank.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet.
Oh.
Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes. I need to carry it.
Killed Uru. What could have been? Chat, we're out of time.
Mame.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe I won't let it fly.
Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up.
Oh.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mame.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
This place is...
Mame?
the Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Oh, that was that question.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help. So I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad,
Oh,
I
this
wonder
is
how my future would have been different.
this is wild.
I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Even so, Mommy still dwells on what could have been.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see.
Oh.
If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money.
All of the questions from her Somnium are like her life choice. Oh my gosh, that's so good.
I see. Okay.
Oh, this is so good.
Well, the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad.
Oh.
If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Yeah, there's just such thing as like ID.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine, I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here.
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time, and you could only choose one? Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died. Okay, I'll
Invite
be
everyone
right
to
there.
Denny's.
Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Chose the best friend. This is absolutely horrifying, by the way. Like, poor Amame. So much. What is it called? It's called like survivor's guilt, right? Where like you just start, you know, wondering if you had done like any of these 8 million different things a little bit differently, could you have like, you know, saved them? And it just like absolutely consumes you.
Amame regrets this too.
Mame.
Is it a little bit different? Okay, yeah, I don't know the exact like definition of these things. Oh, I guess because it wasn't her that like was in the crosshair, like was like in the danger.
The book.
I guess that would have been if like. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. If like you in a situation you survived, but someone else didn't. Gotcha. Yeah. So it's not quite the same thing. But I mean, regardless of what it's called, I feel like absolutely terrible for Amame. This is, oh, it's so heavy.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
Excuse me?
No. Tokiko killed herself?
Excuse me?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be
Wow,
part of
let's
some
make-
dangerous plan?
The quiz Somnium was so good. They implemented it so well.
I had to obey. I had to do
You have to
what
pick
she
the right
said.
ones all the time, remember?
I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Yeah, it seems like she's wished that she has, because the right ones have been...
This is it.
Uru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. It has put through much hardship.
I'm sorry. I read that line of text, and all I could think of was the Pro ZD skit of being like, this world is imperfect. Hold on, let me go find this. And I know he's in the game, so like, it made me laugh.
Is imperfect.
Hey, it's nice to meet you.
This world is imperfect.
What?
If only I could wipe away the impurities.
Is anybody else listening to
And
this?
make it as beautiful as me.
Lysanderoth, you were behind all this?
Yes, it was I. My machinations lay undetected for years, for I'm a master of deception.
That's been like my favorite sketch for like the longest time. And I've definitely used the line, like, my machinations lay undetected. But anyways, I'm sorry, that just like made me laugh.
But it's all a simulation after all.
It shouldn't have.
As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nyes are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent! Don't you think so?
Why? Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. All for some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize, or get revenge. You. It's all your fault.
Oh! The blow on the back of the head! No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The blow on the back of the head was on the first one. But this is the one that was in the freezer. Look, okay, I'm not saying that what Amame did was correct. I will just say that I understand. And I feel sympathy for her position. You picked apologize like 4 times and it doesn't let you. Oh, the blow on the back of the head was on the soccer field. Okay, cool. So that's where it was from.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
And they also said he was killed while alive. Ah! Holy crap. She did it.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
Can't it though?
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother.
No, that's not.
If only
that's not
she
the
saw him
answer.
more.
Because her mom needed help
He
too.
might still be alive.
No.
If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
Oh. Poor Mame. Hey, I got some eyeballies. I beat the Somnium. I did it. I saved Bikini Bottom. Yay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I won. Do feel bad for her, but at the same time. Yeah, at what cost? Like. Oh, I want to go back and see the secret. How do I do that? I have to get to the point where it gives me the map now, right? Can we just let her go? I mean, what are the odds? Hold on. What are the odds that a half-body serial killer will come around and kill someone close to her again, and then later run into her. Like, I feel like she's not going to be a repeat offender. I don't know. Hold on. I just want to float an idea. She knew for a fact that this is a person named Uru that was responsible for killing multiple people and was in the middle of monologuing about how many more things he was trying to do and, like, basically laying out his terrorist plot. I feel like a case can be made that it was justified. I don't know if that's just me trying to, like, hit the copium because I feel really bad at the moment. Like, because I feel terrible right now. Or, I don't know if I'm being reasonable. But I feel really bad. And I know the correct answer is to go talk to Abyss. Pretty sure it's copium. It's probably copium, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like my argument loses its water when she takes like so many of those extra steps to like make it as painful and suffering as possible, just like her dad would like experienced. I think a case could probably be made up to wrench to back of head, and then it falls apart. And I don't even know if that could be a case either. I think what you're supposed to do is go talk to the people in charge that you know multiple people from Abyss, and be like, hey, I found out who the killer is. Oh, I feel so bad for her though.
Mame?
Yeah, exactly.
I think I understand.
I understand, but you can't do that. Yeah. Especially when you have like the contacts and resources to get it in the hands of the people that are like really, really, really capable of helping it, like solving it correctly.
Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by...
Go back to the Somnium and get to the point where the occult magazine on the floor. Choose read. Do it before closing the dialogue. Okay.
You, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life.
I have to wait until they give me like the ability to go to the flowchart though, right? Yeah.
But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm just hitting the copium hard, chat. When they showed off like some of the characters in the game, I didn't see a lot of them, but I did see a mommy, and I was like, oh, she looks neat. Also, that was a really good Somnium. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, I forgot about that part. Yeah, I forgot about that part. She did do that, didn't she? Okay. All right. Yep. Yep, you can't do that. Because that's a lot of people that might, be in trouble now because she didn't say anything. Okay. Chat. Oh, hey, I get Mizuki Aiba now. I love Mizuki Aiba.
I extract...
Mizuki Aiba with cat ears is like...
According...
The best Mizuki. I'm sorry, the best Aiba.
This...
No, you're absolutely right. I know exactly what you meant.
This... That's all.
What the fuck? I'm not kidding. I'm going to record that voice line and make it a sound command. It's just gonna be like !WTF. And I hope it's one that like people remember, because you know we've got a few of them that like kind of got lost by the wayside.
Game over, man. Game over.
Like game over. I think there was another one that like we kind of lost. That doesn't get like used very often. But I hope the chat's gonna like that one. Game over is from Final Fantasy X-2. That's Yuna saying game over, man. Game over.
It's...
She has...
Yes.
Game over, man. Game over.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
It is in peace. This was...
Why is it...
I can only piece together some of it. There's a rumor that if you go to the old school building, 3rd floor, and push the toilet handle up, down, left, right, down, down, Hanako appears.
Now? Up, down, left, right, down, down. Oh! Oh!
Hanako?
What is this? Oh! Oh, I did not like that. Bad end? What? Alright. Yo, we did it, chat. We got the end of the game. Thank you for that time. That's really good. I like that. And I get a Chivo. You didn't know about that one? Yeah, that's really good. Alright, well, hey Pewter, you got anything to say?
Amame's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
Good.
Talk to Amame.
Don't worry about...
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate her, but it's an important part of your job. You need to learn to set aside your...
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made. The one with...
Yeah, I don't know if I recognize that, that reference, the up, down, left, right, down, down.
Tokiko ordered me to do it. And that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that.
Oh, is that the Konami
She
code?
wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
I don't know. She didn't tell me.
2 things you want to show me after the credits roll? Okay.
On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine.
Yeah, I love like the
After
extra
the
things.
machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office. Well,
I've documented what you did, and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
she didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look. 5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devaita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say. I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary? On that day, at the west door of Studio Devaita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
Really?
I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
Well. How much time left? Final plan is gonna take place.
Damn it. What do we do?
We need
Well,
to
the Hanako
stay
thing has been a running joke reference to
level
AI
head
1.
and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
Yeah, Mame is a
But why
great
kill
character.
Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
His left half was found at Nisatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horadori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Tavaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Oh, okay.
Well, that would mean...
The Nirvana initiative is happening at...
Use to infer will take place. If you're at location, close the map and tell everyone. Okay, so this is Yoyagi Park, right? So part 1 was found in Yoyagi Park, and part 2 was found at the high school. Okay, so it's the line between here and here. So what's this one? And it's probably the second dot, but we'll go and look at the, Oh, can you? Oh, okay. In Sekiba High. And then we also want to do... Yeah, okay. So Yoyagi Park and Sekiba High, that was Chikara. Tavaita and... Misaton. Okay, so it's gonna... Wait, why not let me, Oh, why is he not staying? Okay, but it's Devita and Misaton. Yeah, so it's gonna be whatever that circle is between them. And what was the third one? Oh yeah, I must have been double clicking. Okay. And then what was the third one? Oh no, there is no third one because they put Komeji where Jin was. So it's whatever that middle dot is. Stadium. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right. The stadium.
The squad. Oh. Hey, have you noticed? I didn't notice that until just now. The ones in red remind me of the suits in Virtue's last reward. I think it's a little Easter egg.
Terror.
Uru Samazuki.
They're literally the same suit, so they should. You were wondering if I noticed that? Yeah, I didn't notice it until now. One's in all black, but one's that appeared in Iris' Somnium 1? Oh, really?
There was a code in the Nirvana X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to
And Terra
have
has the same muffled
everyone
voice
have the
as
code
Zero.
symbol here.
It's the exact suit, just different logo purpose. Fun little Easter egg. I love it.
Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
It's unfortunate that the audience is so thin, but plan will proceed regardless. Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The Nirvana Initiative. When complete, every single person in the world will reach Moksha.
There's another cute 99 reference.
And it all starts here, at this hollow stadium. Eventually, our descendants will see this place as a holy site. A mecca, where mankind was emancipated.
But But they won't see it as a holy side if you're correct.
How much longer are we
because
gonna play this
they'll all
game?
wake up from the simulation.
Yeah, we need to do something about the
So,
rocket.
like, there's no scenario in which that's the case. You're just full of shit and you know it.
Where is it? I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Iva, what time is it now?
11:20.
40 minutes till noon. Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Oh,
Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi,
I can answer that in 1 second.
Don't worry about my heart. But enough talk.
Yeah, let's...
What?
Is it groping?
Let's get going.
Mizuki,
Date, no.
please allow me to terminate Date after all
So,
this is
Penguin,
over.
what you're thinking is,
Not if I do it first.
you're thinking of tear as in rip, like tearing the bodies in half. So you're thinking like, oh, it'd be cool if you're chopping bodies in half, but it's named terror because it thinks it's tearing the fabric of reality. Kind of like a cloth. Because his whole idea is that, like, he's gonna rip a hole in the fabric of like, our quote-unquote reality so we can see that's not real.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds.
That is a lot of anomies.
Let's go.
Yo, the squad. What happened to Ryuki?
Yeah.
Where's Ryuki friend? Where's Ryuki friend? I need more Tama in my life. You don't remember jokes is taken as a literal question?
Can we just stand there? Thanks, baby.
Sometimes the jokes go over my head.
I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Yo, give me input. Let me input so I can like defeat the Anomies and feel like I'm taking part of this. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Boom. Let's go. Yeah. Mizuki just laying the smack down. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's where Ryuki is.
X-ray activate.
Damn.
I'll assist.
Oh my god, I just realized the I assist. That's pretty cool. Like, we're the one that's dragging the aim, and not Mizuki. Like, the actual player is doing that. Oh. Yeah. Oh, bye. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're incredibly dead. Yo, do I get to play as other Mizuki? What a badass. She's so cool. Less cool.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't.
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki. Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
That was funny. That was a good delivery. Well paced joke.
What?
I'm very happy that they seem to attack one at a time. Well, now 3 at a time. More inputs! Mizuki's the coolest, chat.
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
Bye, Iba!
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. But what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
I'm glad they're back. You know,
6 o'clock.
on good terms again. The ending of the first game was so cute with those two. I'm home. Oh, full wind up. Oh! Back. Home run. What badasses. The squad is too cool, chat.
Where's the rocket?
Yeah, so do I. Oh. Well, that's not good.
What the?
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile. I'm not going through.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
And what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
if you use your body, we can get through.
Correct.
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, we get on the scooters? No. Oh no, they
You
regroup.
can't be serious.
Why?
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
Iba, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys.
But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree.
Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
Nice.
Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their lips. What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode,
You and Gate can. As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Date, let's go!
Mizuki's just swinging wildly. Huh. I can't press my buttons, chat. Oh! Oh!
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
Is that our buddy Ryuki? Yeah! What up, friend?
Get
Our
away.
hero!
Oh, please, don't show off.
Yeah!
Ryuki, Tama. You guys, you took way too long. What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Yo, the whole squad's here!
You guys, you're here too?
Oh, to Iris and Casey are in the armored car running amok. Pulled over and got off, leaving Moma inside.
I can explain.
To protect Amami.
Frickin' Leon looks like a Keyblade wielder.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his
Even with the
stupid plan.
pose and stuff.
So, yeah.
And like the dangling thing from his belt.
I'm glad
He
you're
truly
all
is
here.
Sora.
Shoma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well,
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
you mean
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
the detonator?
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
Ceremony is almost over. There are less than 10 minutes left. We're so close. This simulated world is coming to an end. All of mankind will be emancipated and achieve true freedom for the first time. Rejoice! It is a blessing. Let's all enjoy this blessing together. You all will be delivered to the real world.
Hi, Isla.
I'm home.
Get over here, you're gonna get caught!
Yeah.
Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Okay. You all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Let's go!
Yeah. Let's go!
He really is Sora. I love it.
Kizzy.
Oh! What?
I just found it. Is that Moba's?
Maybe.
Who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy! Okay, here I go! Come get some,
Motherfuckers!
Where are they?
Oh, that's so good. Ryuki!
Ryuki, hey!
No! You can have something bad happen right after, like, Kizzy just starts screaming motherfuckers.
Please. Stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on! Ryuki!
Your favorite F-bomb in the game is that one? I can see why. That was really good.
Ryuki! Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
Come get some motherfuckers! Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
Iva, how much time?
5 minutes! Hurry! Mizuki, less than 3 minutes!
Quiet! I know!
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
What are they?
It's fine, let's go! What?
Who is this? Oh! Nice! Wow, that one was a good fighter. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
It's okay. We can still make it. Huh? What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
This seems like a bad plan. Holy crap!
Just a little more. It Mizuki! Baby! The bomb! Got it!
Oh, you gotta mash this one hard. Woo! I think that's gonna be the GGs. With as much mashing as that was, I'm gonna assume that's the GGs.
Shoma! Now! Detonate it!
You failed that the first time? Yeah, that's a lot of mashing you have to do. We did it!
Success.
A set, you bet.
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you.
Gave the Metal Gear button mash.
Mizuki.
Jeez.
Mizuki! Mizukai? It's Mizuki's, I know. Mizuki, Twinzuki. Braver than all flowers. Epilogue. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. We did it! We saved the day! Game good! You just have both joined at the hip the whole time. Next time you're gonna play as Mizuki the Third, and you won't find out until the very end.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
They did a really good job, by the way, of like letting some of the characters from the first game like still get some time to shine without like relying on them too much or shoehorning them in. Like, you know, Iris had some cool moments, Oda had some moments, Moma had some moments. You know, Boss. Might need to go a little longer? Yeah, that's fine. I assumed so. You know, those characters weren't, you know, just thrown away, and they also weren't, like, you know, relied on too heavily. I think all the new characters got, like, plenty of time to shine. Yeah, that's totally fine.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
Yeah, it'll feel grounded, but absolute nonsense. Yeah, and based on how, like, this one had knives in it after the first one, you know, the first one they have, like, the crazy, like, timeline where they talk about knives, and you're like, what is this nonsense? And the second one, it's like, no, knives is real. The third one's just gonna be, like, you find out it is a simulation at the end. And you're just like, wow, fuck me.
Why?
Raise my pay. Because I'm the
Isn't it
best.
obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh?
Yeah.
So uncool.
I will pat myself on the back.
Uncool.
Good job,
Not as
me.
uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And
The game is a
excuse me,
simulation.
my underwear is really cute.
I want to see.
Pewter! You can't just say that.
Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
You can't just say that, Pewter. Yeah, bonk.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Oh, that's right! I had forgotten that.
I want him to find
With,
out.
what was his name? Was it... Oh, what was his name? Mizuki... It was Mizuki's dad, right? I don't remember what his name was. Renju. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that. Good call. Yeah, so he really didn't mean it like that.
Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Aw, that's cute.
Who cares? They already know.
That's cute.
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
It's understandable. Boss. Pewter.
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tom.
Oh, that's Marco like you were talking about.
He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
I wonder what she's doing about it now. Well, I'll let it be.
I love Tomo.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that.
Yay!
Time.
You had a feeling that the mask girl is the child boss?
This again?
That makes sense.
But...
Well,
I don't think I figured
have
that.
to praise you for a job.
I don't remember if I figured that out.
So I have a special.
I might have like
present
floated
for
it
you.
once.
A present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then? Yeah.
Let's get going.
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
Ah, it all worked out. Everyone's so happy. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Where am I going? Iris! Let's go say hi to Iris. A set you bet. Oh, the double bikes! Multiple Mizuki! Oh, but I already got that achievement! I got that achievement already! Oh no! Did I miss something?
Date.
Oh!
Date.
The whole group's
Date.
together! Good!
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
and well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun.
Can I go back to Boss's room?
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
I can reload? Okay.
Downright ironic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
Oh.
Tomi is Iris's mother, as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher, and Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. Tomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting? Unbearable? Nothing she can do, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess that is true.
Meow. Meow, meow.
Aiba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
Please, don't talk about him. Please. If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, Meow.
You know the Nirvana trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending. Yeah.
I think we're interrupting something.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
What a good group. You love to see it. Yeah, I think that was just more on like the really outlandishy one, which I guess ended up being somewhat accurate because Nyes actually exists. So, jokes on me, I suppose. So what did we do with them? Chat? What did we do with Amame? Is Amame in jail? Did we just set her free? What's going on?
Shoma,
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how I feel about my sister.
We're gonna talk about it now.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever. I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center.
That makes sense.
I've gone to see her every day. With Genny. But we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh. It's the same as before.
Post and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper and the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 1, 3, 9, 7, 1, 4, 5. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
The stadium? Yeah, that makes sense.
The stadium. So the Nirvana X code is on February 15th, 12
Yeah, I don't think she should be praised very much
Come
either.
To the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
Huh, we solved it. Piece of paper in the balloon was forgotten. Had I remembered? Oh, that makes sense.
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
Oh, so all those times that I was talking about not having memory.
Anyway, I'm
then
going
sometimes
to
she
continue
did.
to
That's
live my
why,
life
because
with Big Sis.
sometimes we were in
I'm
the past
going to
and
work
her memory
hard
had been
to
lost
become a
yet.
robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck. Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever. After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed
No, I didn't figure out the thing with Dahlia
Are you going to arrest me? For cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling
He
so
actively tried to
powerless.
protect her in
I know
her
not
house, by
everyone
the way,
will
from
want to
us.
hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that?
Which is playing with Ryuji.
I can't believe she's being punished for it. Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
Okay.
I will continue to until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Bye again. Good job, ProZD. You were really good.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Ah, come on. You used to like that name.
We canceled.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
That's a yay, not an aw.
You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful. Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill
Alright, I guess that makes
You're
sense.
so nice, Kizzy.
I guess that makes sense. I was like, damn, Kizzy.
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horadori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there.
Oh!
It was just an empty space.
That's funny. Go get some, motherfucker! Oh yeah, so when Leon told us that he knew that there was, you know, a basement of the Horadori. Oh my god! He tells us that there is something in the basement of the Horadori Institute. And then the next scene is the first part of the next day. It's like 12:10 a.m. or something. And we go to the Horadori Institute. Those are two separate things. That's him telling us he knew that it was there, and then a flashback to how he knew it was there, and not him taking us to there. That's really good.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horadori Institute after getting up the stairs.
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve. Then Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
Aww.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing.
That might be overstating it.
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakura's, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy.
I know a guy.
That explains Ota. I see. Well, we need to get going now.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
Little big sis.
You're gonna
big,
stick
big
with that,
sis.
huh?
That's cute. I like Kizzy. I like Leon. Nope, I hit the wrong button again. Ota!
Look, Mizuki! I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Yo!
Thanks for your business.
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chum.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
Make Cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adopted father, Renju. Due to certain events 6 years ago, Mizuki's taken over.
It's a long story.
Yeah!
So I'll cut
Yeah,
right
he was
to
the one driving it
There
while
we
Moma
were.
had the shotgun,
The
right?
5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Robo-G.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day. This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind. And Mame punished that evildoer.
Yeah, but she could have just told us. And then, after she did that, she didn't tell us about the massive plot to, like, brainwash all the people.
I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Yeah, you also kind of feel bad for...
Perhaps Chikara was the
Yes,
worst
I mean,
person.
I think that's clear.
Here's the way I see it.
Chikara was a monster.
Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Jeez.
Yeah, she gave me a
Yeah,
message
Chikara's
for you.
was awful.
Female is 6.607. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
Yeah, Chikara, ultimate bad guy. Chikara, actual villain. Yep. I'm 100% on board with that.
For now.
Because
We got the info, so let's go
was just a
somewhere else.
freaking 6-year-old
Yeah, good idea.
child in a foster care place when he was forcibly taken, experimented on, and then harvested for, you know, organs and shit. Like, let us not beat around the bush on that. Chikara is a monster. Evil Chikara. What up, Moma? Is that the receptionist?
Oh, it's you guys.
What's up with your voice?
He's got the voice box on again.
Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
Is he doing Iris's voice again?
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate. But they won't make me full-time, ever. Isn't that right, Ms. President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gats.
So old school. Did I hear something about oil and guns?
She's also in charge of puff puffing.
What? What is that?
Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody, but every birthday I get a few pictures sent to me. Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Don't make me cry, idiot!
Yeah, 6 years ago, I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket. I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence. Now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and begged for another shot.
No, I don't know what Puff Puff is. Oh, it's a long-standing Dragon Quest meme.
Oh, you talking about Dokta? He contracted TC Purge. He's being quarantined in a hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line. No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag. Shinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
What? Why would I do that?
Just look at Phoebe. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes. Please? Leave me alone. I like my clothes.
Her outfit is in shambles. Yeah, there's so many good F-bombs in this game.
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Courts made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball?
Absolutely.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We're rich, Mizuki.
That boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means. So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff.
Roger that. The usual.
Please, no.
All right,
Ritsu's
Noma.
probably the
Can you close
receptionist.
your
Her name
eyes
is
for me?
Ritsuko.
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hi-ya! Noma, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, the smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling. The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse. Let's go, BB. Please, let's.
Well, we're gonna leave y'all to that.
Wow! So soft.
We're gonna leave y'all to that.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
Only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. The others, Mizuki, are just sisters. That's what it gotcha.
Mamoru,
Why? You know?
weren't you Tokiko's secretary and boss?
Yeah, I was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut my eyes down for good, which gives me more time for day drinking. Shut up! You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober. I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species? I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs.
Hell yeah.
That's how we survived.
I love like
If
the
humans
Mizuki
were
like
strong independently, things would have been different.
monologues.
We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ+ people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion. If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay. And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who torment
Just go off, Mizuki.
I'll defend and protect minorities
Fucking love
everywhere.
Mizuki.
I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho,
Go off!
artificial bullshit
Go
slide.
off, Queen.
I love it.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me
Oh
give
my
you
god,
8
I love
million
it.
yen.
I love it. Mizuki is my favorite. Fucking love Mizuki.
Mama, more boobs. No, I meant to say.
Both of Mizuki's like monologues at Mama's place were so good.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
Oh, I love it. Love it, love it, love it.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
Good job, Mama.
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th,
Check the
Uru
poster.
contacted So Sejima, the former politician. Why do you suppose he did that?
That's a good question.
Because So was his father, an illegitimate
Oh.
love child. She took the baby to Iowa, then committed suicide.
Damn.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption. I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late. Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Ball?
Yeah! Good idea.
Okay, milky white orbs of power has the biggest you-know-what. That is, Lynn, of course.
Who cares? That's what I thought.
Hmm?
Oh my goodness, Mama.
We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
Oh.
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But... Mama, we're gonna get going.
Oh, I wanted to talk more about Leon's
Mama, please.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever.
Hi, Mama. They did a good job with Mama this game, I thought. There was a point in there that, like, I was very confused with what they were doing with her and thought it was, like, really kind of, like, over the top. But they actually kind of used her as, I think they kind of used her as, like, the narrative to the player, right? You know, she's the one that explained the timeline thing to us. And, like, anytime she went into, like, the crystal balls, it was like she was talking to us directly and not, like, the character that we were controlling.
Nine hours, 9 persons,
Oh,
9
hey!
doors. They're making a movie?
Oh! Yo, that would make a great movie. There's definitely some...
eyelids of a girl with sex.
There's definitely some video games that would just make really good movies. And I do think like the Zero Escape series could be like a really good one. Let's go say hi to who? Who's here? Not Casey, we already talked to her. The rich dude? That would be a weird person to talk to. It is the rich dude.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh,
you don't think any of you guys have led to good movies?
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called.
If I recall correctly,
it would be a little strange.
If I recall correctly, some of the Resident Evil movies were pretty good.
Too?
Of course I do.
Not like, you know, I think they ended up doing like a bunch of them later. Was it Resident Evil or was it Silent Hill?
Both of you.
I vaguely recall thinking one of them was good.
You
Hold
two
on,
used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
It was Resident Evil, but you know what? Looking through, if you ignore things like Pokemon, which I think is reasonable, because like the first Pokemon movie is really good, then there sure aren't very many good ones, are there? Because I'm looking, Mortal Kombat was fun, but I wouldn't call it good. The Tomb Raider movie was not great. Final Fantasy Advent Children was like solid, but like it's less of a movie and more of a, I don't know. Yeah, you're pretty right actually. Looking through all these, I didn't see the new Uncharted movie. Okay, this is a top 10 movies that were video games. Uncharted, Silent Hill, Werewolves Within, I've never heard of. Mortal Kombat, the new one. Apparently there's a new one. A Warcraft movie. Sonic. I did hear that the Sonic movie was okay. Resident Evil, I remember that one being like okay. I didn't know there was an Assassin's Creed movie. I didn't watch the new Tomb Raider. Apparently there's a new Tomb Raider. It wasn't with like Angelina Jolie. There was one in like 2018. And then Detective Pikachu is like that list. But yeah. Main problem is that you have to cut so much content to fit in the movie. Yeah, so it's not the same experience. You're like condensing like, you know, 20 to 30 hours of story into like 90 minutes. Yeah, as an anime, it could be really good. The Danganronpa 3 anime is like really good.
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4. You were both bundles of energy.
I hope I haven't
tell you that much.
been supposed to be writing down this boss
swing
stuff.
right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did.
Yep, in the end nobody wins.
No one was upset with you.
You don't need to? Okay.
After you cried, you would both have such
Yeah, the people who like the game are mad because it's not true to the game and it's like, you know, gutted. And people who haven't played are mad because it's too convoluted. I'll tell you the worst video game movie I've ever seen is Doom.
Your smiles haven't changed.
My friend and I went and saw it when it was in theaters. I remember being like really excited for it, and it was
Yes, that was me.
Ew.
I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there.
Virtue's Last Word has an anime short. It's not very good.
Aw. I wasn't
That's
ignoring the
disappointing
signs.
to hear.
I only noticed it a few years after you two came here. And I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof. So I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable. But the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute.
Which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
I don't think he was successful.
You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horadori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge.
Yeah, you get a review board.
Countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable.
Baby, that's great news! Your illness can be cured! Oh. Good. What is it? Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you. Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
Yeah!
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
Yeah. I kinda just wanted to be here. Screw it. I want some more screen time. Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
Yeah, I think his character is kind of like the most like erratic. Cause his stuff with like hiring literal assassins to flat out kill Mizuki and Andalian is like, especially with him knowing that like we're Mizuki and we were one of the kids in the orphanage, like.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking.
Give me the hologram.
What Mama said, right?
I want the hologram of that lady to start like talking to me more. The hologram lady was awesome.
The hidden secret can be found.
Yeah. Hologram. Pop up.
What's the
Pop
last
up. Come on,
secret?
Tokiko.
I guess
Come
the
on.
only thing left is Tokiko.
Yeah.
Why did she kill herself?
Hologram.
Why did she order Amame to do those things?
Start like throwing random
Jin's
shit at
left
me
half to the stadium.
that like makes no sense, but I'm on board with.
And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
Yeah! Let's go!
It is
I knew
Tokiko's
it!
hologram.
I knew it!
This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am
Yeah!
not available. If you do not mind,
Once I knew that was in the future, I was like, wait, hold on.
would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a seam in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
Okay, take note of it. 495642. Okay, should I write this down?
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either. But you. The one listening to me now.
Oh, me?
Yes, the Freyer.
Alright, that's kind of creepy. That's kind of creepy that I said, who, me? And then it answered, yes, you. That, I mean, I know it's a coincidence, but like, wow. Like, well done just assuming, like, just absolutely nailing what I was going to say. Like, perfect gauge of my reaction. Well, that's not what I wanted. I wanted her to like spit like philosophical nonsense towards me. I was all excited. Oh, that would be terrifying, wouldn't it?
The stadium? What are we doing here?
What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here.
Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said? Vertical is male multiplied by female. Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
This leads to credits.
Female
and then one more thing to do after credits. Okay.
6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate.
The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479.
Light is 25.5.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay, those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar?
Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, east 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates.
Which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But
Robo-G.
I know. It's really well done.
Looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
okay.
Is it a new scooter?
Scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure?
This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
It's a new scooter.
I know. X-ray.
Hi, Ryuki.
Took you long enough. I was suffocating.
Hey!
Ryuki.
We were gifted Ryuki.
Ryuki!
And I'm here too.
Hi, Tama.
Tama.
Your body.
You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
So, yeah.
How mean.
She's the devil.
But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki.
Yeah, I'm glad Ryuki's okay.
You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Oh, hi, Kissy. And Leon.
Here we go. Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us.
Oh!
Start the music!
Is it the ending song? Yeah! love it.
Wait, why is that making me cry?
Sweet princess, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we shared?
Enough of that nonsense, drop all the pretense. You've got to break the chains of fate on your own. Come on, come on, come on. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only I need to be home.
This is so good.
Robot, you can't forget to set the turbo. Hop on, and I'll let you ride the servo.
Oh look, here comes my mermaid girl. Relax, look cool, and give my knife a curl.
Hey, I saw a kappa that I really want to catch.
I don't think that anyone's gonna bring a net.
Nice idea. I've got cucumbers.
Admire we Kappa hunt newcomers.
Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we shared?
But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I've come for you, love. Take the glass slipper, be my princess.
This would be the final move. Checkmate my heart.
Maybe, just maybe,
Maybe, just maybe.
maybe not maybe.
Champions, the day has come. Let's take victory. Demons dare and beasts beware, for we are here to save the world. We will fight and stay united until the end. Arm in arm and hand in hand together. We become one.
I suppose I'll put aside my duty.
Good. Now it's time to kick your booty.
Now that is how you earn a suspension.
So what? I'm here for the attention. It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends because you're human weapons and they can't contend. We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass, but every time you fight, it makes you want to cry. The tears will build up on the inside. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only I need to be whole. Even with all of the sorrow inside, we are the conquerors. We achieve our dreams together. At last, we truly are whole. N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go.
Oh, I loved that. I loved every second of that. That was so good. That song is really catchy, too. It's really, really catchy. And I'm so happy that they ended on, like, a dance sequence again. It's just such a way to, like, have this uplifting, like, feel-good ending moment, right? Like, you decompress from all the nonsense and craziness and, like, really heavy shit, especially with Amame. In, like, the final Somnium that's just, like, incredibly depressing. And then you get this, like, really happy, fun song. I loved it. What time is it? It's dance time! I did ask for it on day one, didn't I? Yeah, I think the first time she sang it, I was like, I want this to be the dance number at the end. And it was! Oh, is it called Halves of a Whole? Keys in a song and a Mame's song have been unlocked in the bonus menu. Let's go to the bonus menu. Unlocked eyeball-y function. Wait time for questions, not 0. So that's it, right? That's the game? Halves of a Whole, Invincible Rainbow Arrow. I think it's still Invincible Rainbow Arrow, but I really like both of them. I think part of it is like the sheer like shock when the dance number came on in the first one, because it came out of nowhere, right? Like Iris had been doing it a little bit, but just cutting to like a full dance number like cracked me up. So when I'm expecting it to happen or like hoping it happens, you can't replicate that as well. But I think both songs are really, really good. Of course, you and I are halves of a whole. Gotcha. This one's going on. Yeah, I think it'll be one of those where like the more I listen to it, the more I'll enjoy it, and I already enjoy it a lot. I'm not going to compare the two because I like both of them. I like both of them is my decision. Go to the scene where Ryuki first meets Tokiko. Okay.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
Gosh, that was so good. That was so good. Oh, and here's the timeline. It's all wonky, right? Which is here? Nice Japan President's Office. You let both have listened to at least 2 a day every day? Yeah, I can't blame you. It's great. It's wonderful. It's absolutely wonderful. Oh.
Welcome.
What am I doing? Someone who's a knife.
Considering the fact that you are here, indeed. Bats 490 was, but there was a. We have been seeking. The purpose was to recruit.
So this cute.
I am aware of that. However, it's. I assume some.
What do you think?
Do you mean the man from?
So you do know him.
So
I'm
this was
actually
6
here
years
because of
ago.
a tip I got from him.
Shikara is under arrest?
Wait.
No, he was just released earlier.
Oh no, this was 6 years ago. You mean more like 5 times a day?
We didn't have enough evidence to.
Oh, I'll know. Okay. Should I ask me a question?
That's the.
I'm asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are.
Yes.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freya, you should know it.
Oh, this is that number. Oh! Ryuki chapter diverge? What the hell?
Tama. Tama!
What in the world? Add function offline? Software program activated.
Thank you. Why are you surprised? I didn't die. Let me show you the real world.
What in the world?
This space.
Tokiko said find me. Where could she be?
Oh, you just walked through everything. What in the world? What the hell? There's a person out there. This is so weird. Oh, that's a cool emote.
This is the true world. Do you understand? Is it because you cannot comprehend it logically, but you have already transcended the logic of causality? How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future, and it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain? This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed. Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself. You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur. Everything happened to make this happen, and what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse. I have reached moksha, thanks to you.
Okay.
Further explanation is unnecessary.
I disagree.
I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of 2 options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you.
Is there an answer I should pick, or do they do 2 different things? Am I gonna have to do this twice? Click share.
I see. Ryuki will be returned to the original world.
With the knowledge of these past few days, and what will happen 6 years from now.
Push back on normal
As a
timeline.
result,
Gotcha.
history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness, but I will respect your decision. Be seeing you. Until we meet again. Goodbye, Freyr.
Oh.
Ryuki, are you okay?
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah, your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
Huh. All this happened, more or less. The park. 6 years later.
It's cold.
Mr. Date.
What, is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Urusomizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name. The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story. But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half. Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing. I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss. You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore.
Huh.
Anyway, I'm gonna get to see ya.
So we shared with Ryuki, like, our knowledge.
It's you, Mr.
Oh,
Ryuki.
Komeji's back!
Komeiji?
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
Hmm? What do you mean? I'm not a ghost. See? My legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper. That's an odd way of phrasing it. Though, it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body. But I finished my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side. Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then. If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse. I can only thank you.
Oh, it worked out for Komeji.
I was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know? Oh, don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something. And it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Bye, Ryuki.
Bye. Well, this timeline's the nice timeline, isn't it?
Dad! Shoma!
Ah!
Darn. It was a step too late.
So she
I was
never
gonna ask
had
what
to
they
kill
wanted
anyone
to eat
here.
for dinner.
Mame. And again. I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day.
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about a mame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Nice, Gen.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone. As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There is no reason for Amame to kill Terror. Not to mention Terror himself, Urusa Mizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years.
Well, this works out well.
Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right, Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
Well, we're gonna get going.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too.
Bye. Wow. So far, it's better for literally everybody.
Hey there, Mr. Ryuki.
You're gonna be able to walk! You sure are!
Kizuna!
Huh?
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki? Did Gizzy's beauty startle you?
My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs? Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral. But in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
Yeah, it feels so good.
Why? Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful.
Got so you've seen her in the chair? Yeah.
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
For me?
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
Mizuki's!
Oh, yes. We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Yes, we had a
Like
wonderful
what?
dance-off here.
I feel like we fought together here. Today, on February 15th. I think you were there too, Ryuki. So I thought you might know something. Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
And I was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes.
Like having two lovers.
Please do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Hey, Tama. Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs. Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all true, but...
You're not gonna let me have that, are you, game? You're not gonna let me have that, are you?
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
I think I would leave this. I'd be cool with that performance result. That seems like the happy timeline. The two monsters are taken care of in Chikara and Uru. There was no... I feel like it's a very Persona 5 royal thing, right? Where it's like, but this is the happy ending. What is this? Oh, that's the Divergent one. Gotcha. Where it's all like warped. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, Blue Braid. I was like, this is like kind of a P5R thing, isn't it? Where I'm like, oh, I'm kind of happy with it, but I know that I'm not supposed to be. I will begrudgingly let Akechi, like, talk me out of it. Where's Akechi? I don't remember exactly what he said, but I do remember, like, floating the idea for a while during that section of P5R of, like, you know, maybe this isn't that bad. And then Akechi said suppling. I don't remember what it was, and it just like snapped me out of it. And I was like, oh no, this is awful. I think it was the realization that like you don't have any choices for suppling. Go back to the title menu. Okay, well let me save first. Whoa. Oh, neat. You can flip the flowchart around. Give me a second, I just wanna save. Oh, that was such a happier, like a happy timeline. Oh, the songs! I have to spend 10 eyeballs for it? Third class cabin? Oh, is it a bonus Somnium? Blood noise startled Aiba awake and her eyes snapped open.
What the?
As they adjusted the light, she realized that she didn't recognize her surroundings. The crack Aiba's head connected with something metal. She rolled over and threw her hand to steady herself, but she found herself groping in empty air.
Whoa! Ouch! God damn it!
Her balance lost and her still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on. Iva tumbled down to the cold gray floor.
What the hell? Ouch! God damn it! What the hell? Ouch! God damn it!
The delivery of some of these lines are so good. Finally understood where she fell from. Three bunk bed.
I fell pretty far. That really hurt.
Her shoulders, knees, and back were in pain, but her head got the worst of it.
My eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait. That's not it.
There's a vibration coming from the floor. The whole room was shaking.
An earthquake? But it's shaking too fast for that.
I didn't know what could be causing
Anyway.
it. Rushed her body off and stood. Looked slowly around. Seek a way out!
Where am I?
I'm so unfamiliar to her, it nearly made her forget the pain in her body. Eventually.
Wait. It stopped?
A strange silence started to fill the room. In the distance, the sound of metal.
What's that sound?
Looked around the room. Antique stove. 3D bunk bed. There was another set of beds on the other side of the room. Look, there's the 5! There's the 5!
That's...
The first thing that caught her attention was the writing. There was a number written on the door with bright red paint.
5?
The Notary
What's
Games!
5 mean?
Try shaking the L-shaped handle on the door. It won't open. Push and pulling did nothing. Push out the door with a device that appeared to be some kind of card reader.
What's this? Is this keeping the door shut?
I closed her right hand and pounded on the metal door.
Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door!
No response. She lifted her hand. In that moment, she noticed something peculiar.
What the hell is this?
Couldn't keep the question inside. On her left wrist was a bracelet, totally alien to her. A digital number was displayed in the center.
A watch? It doesn't look like one.
Couldn't be, of course. There was only one number displayed.
5. That's the same as the door.
Not that she knew what that meant. I was confused, but decided her first course of action would be to take the bracelet off. Turned her wrist and was taking off a watch.
How do I take this off?
There were no clasps. Turned it the other way. Noticed protrusions coming out of each side of the display.
Maybe pushing something on this will work?
Nothing happened.
Nothing. Damn. I guess I'll have to force it off.
I would try to remove the bracelet by force.
No good. This stupid thing won't come off!
No bracelet was tied around her wrist.
What the hell is the deal with this thing?
Is this like word for word the opening of the Notary Games? Just Iva as Junpei? Made no sense to her. Her head felt like it was going to explode.
Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why?
Sure is.
What the hell happened to me? My head.
A sharp pain in her head caused her to lift her vision.
Oh.
Discovered a window opposite to the door.
This is...
Some of the style found on ships.
Hold on. Am I on a ship?
Walked up to the window. Outside was pitch
Can't
darkness.
see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside.
She was in the dark in the next moment.
What the? You gotta be kidding me! What the hell is going on here?
Even though you know zero escape is a video game within the Somnium Files universe, keep hoping for a crossover, happy to accept this. Yeah, this is really cool. Water started pouring into the room.
God damn it! Come on! If you're there, say something! It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. I need to find a way out. And fast!
I walked up from a brown, look around the room. Seek a way out! Are they gonna actually let me do it? 6 minutes, 1 person, 5 door? Upon waking up, Ivy realized she's on a strange ship, solve the mysteries, and escape from the third-class cabin. A key. Key's pretty small. Definitely not for a door. What's it for then? Key's blue. It's supposed to open something else blue? It's door to the stove. Opens easily enough. Screwdriver. Why is that here? Doesn't seem to be anything special. I have to take me check from the clue list. Won't budge. Keys not go in. Blue briefcase. Need a combination.
Damn it!
That'd be futile. Calm down, find some clues. Small red key.
I should probably hold on to this key.
Person there was not herself.
What's up with my face? I look like a zombie.
What happened?
Man, what the hell happened to me? How did I end up here? I was solving a case. I synced, and...
Aww.
And...
Memory came back. It was last memory before Iva woke up in the room. She got home a little past 12. Iva ran up the stairs to open the door to her room. Iva's home, a modest studio apartment, one that 63,000 yen in rent could buy. She first moved into the studio when she started college. It had been 3 years and 7 months since then.
I'm back. Not like anyone will respond.
Yo, have a great night, Anon. Thank you so much for hanging out. Not just today, but all these other days while we played the Somnium Files. I hope you enjoyed watching. Thank you for the congrats. I loved this game. Absolutely loved it. And hope you have a great night. Hope to catch you again soon. Yeah, that one might not have been word for word. Maybe not the synced part.
Man, work was rough today. Huh? A breeze? Huh. That's weird. Did I leave that open?
Have a great night. I'm glad to hear you had so much fun.
I must have forgotten to close it.
I will close the window. When suddenly... She turned to face the specter of a man dressed in black. He wore a hood and gas mask to conceal his face. She tried to scream, but no sound came out.
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen. You are going to participate in a game. The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
That's right! That guy with the gas mask! That son of a bitch must have taken me here.
I have a clenched her teeth.
Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not.
Voice was definitely modulated by Suppling. Body was cloaked and concealed.
Just who was that? It said, "You have been chosen."
This is actually like a lot of stuff.
What
I thought it was gonna be like a little goofy thing, but it's like the full opening.
Me.
If they put the entire game in here, but just with Iva. Even if it's just like a condensed version, I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, I'm already losing my mind, but like...
The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The nonary game, huh?
What the hell is a nonary game? God damn it!
Cool.
The note on the bulletin board.
Red and blue triangles on the note. Ah. Yeah, have a great night, Penguin. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hey, Oxfy, thanks for that raid.
The note under the...
Okay, so now... Clueless. Let's do blue. It's filled square, upper left triangle, filled bottom left triangle, upper right triangle. So it's filled square, so 0, 2, okay, so it's 0, 2, right, 0, 2, yes. 0, 2, 6, 3. 0, 2, 6, 3.
Let's...
Yeah!
Yes!
Something in here. What is this, a file? Piece of paper. Digital root. First, add all the numbers in question to one another. If you end up with something greater than a single-digit number, add the digits to one another. For instance, if you have a double-digit number, add the number in the tens place to the number in the ones place. Keep adding digits in this manner until you have a single-digit answer. That final single digit is your digital root. The digital root of 6, 7, 8 would be 13. Oh. 6 plus 7 plus 8. Okay. It went really fast, but yeah, it's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 would be 7, 9, 10 would be 1. Yeah. Digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4 is 1.
I see. So I just keep adding numbers until I get a single-digit number.
Something else on the back of the thing. Key card. 6, 7, 8. Does that mean something? Okay, and then here is filled left, not filled right. So 7, 4. Seven, 4, 8, 5. Boom.
All right, it's on.
Hope your stream was good. 1, 2, 3.
Of course, the fun.
What's about a digital root?
Digital root. Do
5
I
on
have
that
to get
door.
a digital root of 5?
The characters for it can be Iva, Tama, Mizuki,
Let's
Dante,
see if this
Boss,
works.
Iris,
I'll just
So, and
swipe
Peter.
the cards
Yeah!
that give me the digital root
Yeah.
of 5.
You know, just let me play the whole game. Let's have, who's gonna ask me a question, though? Is Mizuki gonna ask me a question? So this is 13, 14, yeah. Hey! We seeked a way out. With determination, shield the lever, which resulted in a different sound from before. The green. Escape! We did it! Oh, that was really cool. Updated depth. Completed. You found it. And Pewter is ace. Was it more? I don't think there's more, but I'm gonna like be really happy if there is, because that was really fun. The bracelet has been unlocked in the bonus menu. Oh, I missed out 2 things. Oh, I missed out on quite a few outfits. Oh, there's the bracelet. Well then. I guess that's it. I know we went much later than normal. I'm gonna ask real quick, was that it? Or is there any other fun thing? Yeah, I will go back and get them all. I'll probably, as long as chat tells me that there's nothing else new, then I'll probably look up the achievements I missed and get like the rest of the outfits and stuff on my own. Gosh, what a good game. You know, get the emote ready. Get the emote ready, because that game's a 10 out of 10. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. It was fun to solve the puzzle. I thought they did a great job with the Somniums. I think almost every Somnium was better than the Somniums in 1. You know, my favorite Somnium in 1 was Iris's, because it was like so unique and like had its own theme. And they made all of them in this one have their own theme. Yeah, there's that emote. 10 out of 10. Loved it. Loved it. A+. Absolutely had a wonderful time. Yes. 10 out of 10, 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 10 out of 10. I give it 6 10 out of 10s out of 6 10 out of 10s. For like convoluted ranking systems. Really enjoyed it. I want to thank everyone for hanging out. I had a really good time. I'm gonna stop the YouTube video now. For those of you that watch on YouTube, thanks. I hope to see you for the next adventure. Really appreciate you making it this far. Hope you enjoyed the game as much as I did.